All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Anthony Alger takes the TQ over Dave Peak, Anthony Holt, Justin Barber, Joe McClellan, Andy Buser. If I could get Anthony and Anthony out to Marshall. As up next is our first of
Up
two
next,
80K
race
Motorsports
number 4.
Losi Sprints. Mark
80K
Curtis,
Motorsports Losi
River
Sprint.
Lodge,
Heat 1 of
Mark
2.
Blade, and Brian Hunt.
Brian Hunt.
All right, we'll have your guys stop over in turn 4. I got to get a couple of your transponders. If I could get Mark Curtis to go across the line for me. Perfect.
Mark Curtis.
Can I get River to go across the line for me, please? Got it. And then Mark.
River Laju.
Perfect. All right, I got you guys. If
Mark
you're ready to
Linklade.
go ahead and spread them on out. Remember, you're racing the clock, not each other. Someone faster gets to you or someone's on you. You want to let them go? Talk on that driver's stand. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Also, Coach's Corner food truck picking up. Last call for any food. I believe or they might be done. I want to thank them for coming in. Ma's Concessions up here. You got cold drinks. Right now, Brian Hunt out front, 23.201. Mark Curtis on a 19.2 flat. Mark Lindblade on a 19.2 flat. And River 19.202. Brian was here for the Field of Dreams race. Glad to see him back here on Independence Day weekend. We'll get that sun to go down and the moisture will come back up. One minute down, 1 to go is Brian. Mark Curtis up to a 22.04. Mark Lindblade 18.201. River 17.207. Under 5. Keep it going, keep it going. Race 5, you guys will be up. We got Brian who takes the win. Mark Curtis will come home
finished.
second. Mark Lindblade third, and River, current TQ, set that race by Brian Hunt is a 22.203. Mark won a 22.06. Mark Lindblade 18.204, and River 16.2 flat. If I can get Brian and Mark Curtis out to Marshall
next, race number
for heat
5.
race number 5, which will see
Motorsports
Rebecca,
Lizzie Sprint.
John, Peter, John
T2 of 2.
Lindblade, and Roy Dubé.
John Lindblade. Rebecca
We will
Barber.
have a restart for
John
round
Henley.
number 2.
Peter Faust.
All right. Drivers, if you need any adjustments, now is the time to head to pit road. Marshals, please swap them out. All right, drivers. Your current TQ is Brian Hunt with a 22.203. Go ahead and get them up to speed. Work together on the driver's stand. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. John Lindblade out front in that 42 car. Rebecca Barber running in second. Current pace 22.201. Oh, the leader gets caught up. He was on TQ pace. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. All this happening just before the 45-second mark here. Just past the 1 minute mark. Lindblade on a 22.01. Rebecca 22.01. John Henley 18.205. Roy DeBay 16.203. And Peter on a 16.206. Thank you, Joe. Rebecca up front looking to put it second overall on a 22 flat with a 1. John Lindblade 22 flat with a 9. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4. It is still there and clear. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Rebecca going to take the win. John Lindblade will go 4th overall with a 19.2 flat. Roy 17.201, Peter 17.204, and John off early. If I can get Rebecca and John, Pete will go. All right, Pete and Rebecca, or Pete and John, whoever wants to fight over it.
Up next, race number 6.
Up
ADK
next will be
Motorsports
Tyler
Pro
Sweet.
Lizzie. Heat one of
Ricky
two.
French, Kirk Suckman is not as a scratch, and Jeff Sweet. So it'll just be the 3 of you.
Ricky French. Tyler Sweet. Jeff Sweet.
All right. If you're happy with your cars, pull them over. Marshals, go ahead and swap. All right, we've got Marshals crossing the track. All right, 3 of you out there, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And this is the 80K Motorsports Pro Losies. Only difference is the skill level and seat time for these drivers, or if they're running a higher up class. Right now, Jeff Sweet out front over Ricky and Tyler. Current pace 24.204. Hey, you don't put the right transponder in, I don't know.
Transponder 7001687. Transponder 8568419. Transponder 7001687. Transponder 8568419. Jeff Sweet.
How about Tyler out front, 24.203, Ricky 23.201, and Jeff 21.202. $12 seconds left to go. Race 6, please have them ready. Race 6, please have them ready. Or race 7, excuse me. Thank you, Bill. L Speed Shop Novice, you drivers should be headed towards Tech. And you're all done. Tyler Sweet gonna hold for the TQ. 24.203 with a 4. Ricky French 23.202. And Jeff Sweet 21.204. I'll need Tyler and Ricky out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. ADK Motorsports Pro Lucy.
All right.
Heat 2 of 2. Bill Espy. Sticky Nicky.
I think I got more somewhere. Brian. 7, please. All right, you're the man. Thank you. Bill. I do. What I do? Up on the, see it? You're welcome. All right, Marshall's go ahead and swap. I'm looking for Ewell. We will combine the 2 heat races next round because Kevin's not here, and I thought Kirk's car was back together, but it's not. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. First on the clock is a driver fresh from Ohio. Went out this past weekend to the big money race out there at the barn. Ewell, Sticky, and Bill, 20 seconds in. We'll let everything get sorted out and sorted in. I'm disappointed that Nikki doesn't have the new Tony Stewart Rico scheme on the car already. I wanted them to fly it in on the helicopter. Nikki, you're really messing me up, all right? We've got Ewell out front. He's looking to go second overall, 24.204 right now. Sticky Nicky, 23.201. SB on a 22.2 flat, flirting with that 23 lap pace. Ten seconds to go. Ewell, Nicky, and Bill. Ewell is flirting with TQ. Can he get there?
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Back them down before you break them. Ewell Cook going to go second overall on a 24.204. Sticky Nicky, 23.201. Bill Espy, 23.204. If I can get Ewell and Nicky out to Marshall, race 8 rolls and out onto the racetrack will be John Lindblade, Ashton Wilson,
Heat 1 of 3.
Caden French, and Elijah Bigsby.
John Lindblade. Ashton Wilson. Elijah Bigsby.
Caden, are you the one car? Okay.
Caden Finch.
All right. We've got Marshalls. We've got cars. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Our first of 3 Al Speed Shop Novice Heat races are underway. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. .30 seconds, and we got John Lindblade out front, 22.203. Caden French on a 22.06. Elijah 22.06 now, and Ashton 15.203. Cars are on a 1690 gear rule. The BL2 or 12-turn brushed motor. Oh, trouble for John. Keeps it going. A nice quick glance. 35 seconds left. We've got John, Caden, Elijah, and Ashton. Under 10. Stay low on the front, low on the front. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. John's car to turn number 1, please, for a gear check. John going to set the early TQ pending Tech 22-201, Caden 22-01, Elijah 22-05, and Ashton 16-2 flat. Good. All right. John's going to hold on to it. I'm going to need Caden and Elijah out to
Up
Marshall,
next,
please.
race number 9. Al Speed Shot
As race
Novice.
number 9, we'll see
E203.
Roy, Steve, Philip, and
Steve Wilson.
John.
John Henley. Philip Coors. Roy Dubé.
All right, we've got our marshals. We've got cars. John's making a radio adjustment, it looks like. All right, if you guys are ready, go ahead and roll them out. Spread yourselves out. John Lindblade sits top of the TQ at a 22-201. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear. Early on, say high in the 2, 1, high in the 1, high off a 2 now. The 88 of Steve Wilson out front. Looking to put it second overall on a 21-204. Philip Kurz 19-205. Roy 17-206. And John 14-2 flat. Just past the halfway point. Race 10, you should be ready to go on track. Race 10, you should be ready to go on track. Race 11 should be headed towards the tech table. Trouble for Steve. Trouble for Roy and John. They get pointed back in the right direction. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Stay low off of 2. It is cleared. Oh, Roy and Philip stay low on the back, low on the back. Marshall on the racetrack. It is clear. We'll get Roy to cross.
All drivers
All right, you guys
are
are done. Steve Wilson, car to turn 1, please. He'll take up the win. He'll go third overall with a 22.02. Philip Kurz, 18.2 flat. John Henley, 17.204. And Roy, 17.2. If I can get Steve and Philip out to Marshall.
Up next,
Race 10
number
rolling
10.
out onto the racetrack.
Al Speed
Thank
Shop
you,
Novice.
Justin.
Heat 303. Tanner York. DOM Lachalip. Chuck Higley. Ray West. Rebecca Barber.
All right, drivers, back them down. Marshall's go ahead and swap out. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. You should be at the tech table or through tech. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. The Galway Missile of Chuck Higley, the first one on the clock. For the racers signed in, this was your top 5 highest drivers in the current point standings. Oh, Dom goes around right now. Tanner York out front at friendly number 14 on TQ pace. 23.204. Chuck Higley on a 22.2 flat. Ray West 22.201. Rebecca 21.202 and Dom 22.03. Everybody working well and smooth together. $50 seconds left to go. Ray Slitter coming up on the back side of Rebecca and Chuck. He'll work to the inside. Chuck gonna slingshot. That missile was on heat sink. Good thing it's hot out and it missed. Oh, trouble for Dom. Stay high in 1 and 2. High in 1 and 2. It is clear. Tanner, Ray, Chuck, stay. It's clear. 15 seconds to go. Oh, trouble for Chuck. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Keep it going. Keep it going. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2. It is clear.
All drivers are
you
finished.
Guys are all done. Tanner York to turn 1, please. 23.203. Pending tech. It will be a TQ. Ray West will go 3rd overall with a 21.201. Rebecca 21.206. Chuck 21.210. And Dom, we are good. Thank you, guys. I need Tanner and Ray out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 11. Papa
Race
Willie's
11
Big
on the
Blocks.
racetrack. Traxxas
one.
Mods, Vintage
Greg Smith.
Mods. Please be ready. You will be up following this heat race.
Anthony Holt. Wayne Bisonette. Dave Peak. Yule Cook.
Is Justin ready for this? All right, drivers, go ahead and back them down. Marshals will swap them out. GT Bodies, Vintage Mods, Traxxas Mods, you're up next. Please be race number 12. Race 13 to start to think about it. That'll be our first of 2 of our Assassin Motorworks midgets. All right, we'll get Justin checked in.
Justin Barber.
All right, watch it down here, 1 and 2. Wayne is making an adjustment. Last chance. If once you guys are done, we are going to count you in. If you are in your trailers or out back, please download the Track Tune app so you can hear us. That is up and streaming. Here comes Mr. Holt. We are going to go live in 3. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And Dave Peak in that number 1. Victorious Sunday down at the I-41 Speedway. For their summer series, round number 2. Right now, Peak out front, 26.201, 35 seconds in. Barber, 24.201. Holt, 24.204. Smith, 24.204. You'll Cook, 23.2 flat. Wayne Bissonette, 22.05 with the number 9 car. Dave Peak working around the number 14 of Yule Cook. Dave, Justin, Anthony, Yule, Greg, and Wayne. Current pace 26.203 for the 1J. Oh, trouble for Justin and Anthony. Greg in trouble. Say hi on the front. Clear. Dave in trouble. He gets pointed back in the right direction. 10 seconds left to go. Stay low in the 3. Low in the 3. It is clear. Time's expired. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are
And
finished.
you are done. Dave Peak going to set the early TQ. 25.2 flat. 24.202 for Justin Barber. Anthony Holt, 24.204. Greg Smith, 22.2 flat. Yule Cook, 22.2 flat. And Wayne, 21.203. If I can get Justin and Anthony to marshal, that would be fantastic.
Up next, race number 12.
As up next is
GT
Ricky,
Bodies
John,
Traxxas
Roy,
Mods.
and Kurt.
Heat 1 of 1. Kirk Suckman. John Dutka. Roy Dubé.
Looking for Ricky French if he's going to make it. All right, drivers head to pit road and we'll swap out our marshals.
Ricky French.
All right. Assassin Motorwork Midgets. You guys are up next. Midgets. You guys will be up next. Please be ready. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Right now we got Kirk in at 61 out front over John and Ricky. Roy in the 4th spot. Current pace 22. Now 23.205 for the 61 of Kirk. Oh, him and the Wonder Bread of Ricky. Side by side racing here in the Vintage Mods presented by GT Bodies. Kirk, Ricky, John. Current pace 23.203 for Kirk, 23.205 for Ricky, 22.2 flat for John.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done at the end. John's going to steal TQ after that little mishap. 22.2 flat with a 0. Ricky, 22.2 flat with a 1. Kirk, 22.202 with a 5. If I can get John and Ricky out to Marshall.
Up next, race
Is
number
up
13.
next will be Andy, Sticky
Assassin Motor
Nicky,
Works Midgets.
and Joe.
Heat 1 of 2. Joe McClelland. Sticky Nicky.
All right, Marshals, go ahead and swap. Andy, you racing that car? All right.
Andy Busser.
All right, keep them up to speed, drivers. All right, we are going to go live with this heat race in 3, 2, 1. Andy, you stopped counting. Right now we got Sticky Joe. I believe Anthony should be, or not Anthony, and there now it picked it up. It might be a little bit loose in there, Anthony. It's Sticky Nicky on a 23.204. Joe on a 22.205.
All drivers are finished.
All right, it's going to be Joe setting the early TQ 22.203, Nikki 16.204, and Andy with transponder issues in his ride. I'll need Nikki and Andy out to marshal
next,
for me, please.
race number 14.
Up next will be
Assassin
Anthony,
Motor Works Midgets. Heat 2 of
Greg,
2.
Justin,
Anthony Alger.
Bill, and
Bill Espy.
John.
Greg Smith. Justin
Active
Barber.
Automotive small blocks. You guys should be on the tech table. Small blocks should be on the tech table.
John Dutka.
All right, final heat race. All right. We are going to count you in. We are going to go live on Anthony off of turn 4. Here we go. Thirty-five seconds, and we got Anthony, Bill, Justin, Greg, and John. Current pace 24.203 with a 4. 24.205 for Espy, 23.201 for Barber. Greg on a 23.205. Dutka 21.203 after a spin early. Getting his wheels underneath him. Alger 24.202, Espy down to a 23.2 flat. Him and Justin Barber separated by less than 4/10 on the clock. Greg Smith into that fray as well. Just to say that Bill back into the 24 lap pace. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are
They're
finished.
all done. Anthony Alger going to take the early TQ. 24-202 with a 3. SB 24-205 with a 0. Justin Barber 23-202. Greg Smith 23-202. And John Dutka 22-2 flat. If I can get Anthony and Bill to marshal the small blocks
Up next,
as they roll
race
out
number
onto the
15.
racetrack next.
Active Automotive
Al
Small
Senior,
Block.
John Dutka,
Heat
and
1 of
Wayne
1.
Bissonette.
Wayne Bissonette. Al Smith Sr.
Doing all right, buddy?
John Dutka.
All right, how about now? All right. Yeah. Which way is it pointed? No, it's got to go that way. Yeah. Okay. All right. Get him up to speed. Now that you can hear me, we're going to go live on John Dutka. 3, 2, 1. It's our active automotive small blocks. Up next will be our Racing.Sportsman heat race. Racing.Sportsman. Followed by the final 2 heat races, which will be our Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks. Important to note, after the street stocks are done, the track will be closed. I'm going to drag the bottom of turns 1 and 2. Once I am done with that, we will open the track up for some practice to get the track burnt in. And then we'll go with round number 2. So I will give you guys some laps. I just need to get the track groomed. That way we can run it in. And then we'll start round number 2. Behind you, Anthony. He wanted to visit you, I guess. It is Wayne, John, and Al. Your top 3 with 1 minute down, 1 to go. Say high in the 3, high in the 3. Racing.Sportsman. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. Racing.Sportsman.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Wayne Bissonette going to set the early TQ. John Dutka second. Al Senior third. Up next will be our Racing
Up
Dot
next, race number
Sportsman Heat
16.
Race.
Racing Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Kirk Suckman. Tyler Sweet.
I need two of
Jeff
you from
Sweet.
that last race out to Marshall, please.
Brian Hunt. Gavin Faust.
All right, guys, back up now. I just want to do a transponder check, please. Can I get Tyler to go across the line?
Jeff Sweet.
All right, Tyler, go back around for me just real quick.
Tyler Sweet.
All right. I can do it. Well, let me just get this heat started. All right, guys, go ahead, spread yourselves on out. Just the 5 of you out there. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And you guys are live. $35 seconds. Then we got Gavin out front in that 74 car. Kirk Suckman runs in second. Now Tyler Sweet to the second spot. Top 3 cars on 24 lap paces, separated by less than a second. 74 to 33 and the 19 are your top 3. Jeff Sweet and that number, I believe it's the 19. The 5. I'll get you guys straight one of these times. It is right in the computer. Now Tyler Sweet to the point. 40 seconds left to go. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
And you're
finished.
all done. Tyler Sweet going to take the win, 24-203. Kirk comes home second, 23-202. Jeff Sweet, 23-203. Gavin, 22-2 flat. And Brian, 22-203. If I can get Kirk and Gavin out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 17.
Excuse me, Kirk
Philip
is in
Blackburn
back-to-back,
Trucking
so
SS
Kirk
Heat 1
will
of
not
2.
be able to marshal.
Ricky France.
Greg, you're a race
Ray
early.
West.
I should be looking for Bill, Kirk, Ricky, and Ray. We'll give Kirk a second. He is in back-to-back races.
Bill Espy.
All right, here comes Kirk. All right, final division
Kirk
of round
Suckman.
number 1. We are going to go live on Bill Espy. Oh, yeah, Marshall's. Go ahead and swap him out. Thank you, Pa. Hang on, guys. Back him down if you need to make an adjustment. All right. Sunday's winner. I'm going to take that car all apart tonight since he beat me. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And the Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks out on the racetrack for their qualifier number 1. Reminder, after race 18, we are immediately going to go back out. We're going to drag the bottom of the racetrack, get it packed in. Then we will open the track for 5 minutes of practice, followed by round number 2, starting off with our junior novice heat races. So make sure you have your cars ready. Bill out front over Kirk, Ricky, and Ray. Current pace 24.202. Ricky on a 23.2 flat, Kirk 23.203, Ray 21.201. And a very competitive heat race right here. Under 30, we got Bill, Ricky, and Kirk. Ray back in that 4th spot. Fast lap this race, Bill Espy a 4.917, 5 zeros for Ricky, a 4.97 for Kirk, and a 5.3 for Ray. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Bill Espy going to set the early TQ 24.203, Ricky 24.204, Kirk 23.205, and Ray 21.203.
Up next, race number 18. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSE 202. Greg Smith. John Dutka.
Greg Smith, Jewel Cook, and Sticky Nicky out onto the racetrack for their qualifier. Marshals will be from that last race. If I can get 2 of you. All right, Marshals, go ahead and swap. All right, once Yule hits the track, we are going to go live.
Sticky Nicky.
You'll no transponder on you. Minute called. Yep, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in
You'll
3, 2. Thank you, guys. 2, 1. Current TQ is Bill Espy with a 24-203. We'll let this one sort it out. It'll be 30 seconds, and we got Greg out front on TQ pace in that 35 car. Him and Sticky Nicky flip-flopping the top spot on a 24-202 pace. Yule on a 24-202. John Dutka, 24-203. $35 seconds to go. Reminder, after this race, track is going to be closed. We're going to go out and drag it. Then they'll have open practice to burn the track in. $20 seconds to go. Sticky Nicky out front. TQ pace in that blue and orange number 11. Yule Cook looking to put it second overall. Greg looking to go fourth. John 6. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
All right, you guys are all done. Track is closed. I need some track crew help. 24-201 for Sticky Nicky, 24-202 for Yule, 24-205 for Greg, and 23-203 for John. Track will be closed. I'll let you know when we're going to open it up for some hot laps and in round number 2. Stay high into one, high into one. We've got Julius, Silas, Dom, and Sawyer. Stay low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. Time is almost expired for race 1 for our junior novice.
All drivers are finished.
All right, you guys are done. Silas 16.204, Julie 15.207, Dom 15.213, and Sawyer 13.205. As we go with race number 2,
next,
which we'll see
race number 2.
Oakland, McKinley,
JR Novice,
Abby,
E2 of
Jacob,
2.
and River. On entry, softer, yeah, help it dip.
Abby Hunt, Oakland Thompson, River Laju,
All right. If I can get 2 volunteers, unless
Macon
Mark
French,
wants to hang out there, but that's up to you, brother. I appreciate
Jacob
you
Burdick,
doing the first one. Thank you, Chase. Here's Steve. I appreciate you guys volunteering. All right, spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And River, the first one on the clock here for the final attempt to make it into tonight's A main. Got to make it into the top 5. Everyone else will go to a B main here tonight for our junior novice. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprints, you're up next. 360 Sprint Cars, you're up next. 40 seconds in, we got Oakland, McKinley, Abby, Jacob, and River. We have Oakland out front on a 19.202, Abby on a 17.204, McKinley 15.204, River on a 15.201, and Jacob 13.204.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done. Oakland going to take the top spot. Abby will move to the number 2 spot overall. River, McKinley, and Jacob, your fast 5 for the junior novice will be Oakland, Abby, McKinley, Silas, and River, locking themselves into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 3.
Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Cars. Your marshals will come
Anthony
from race number 17.
Anthony Holt.
I will tell you who we will choose from. I'm looking for Sticky Yule, Bill, or
Justin
Ricky
Barber.
French out to
Dave
Marshall, please.
Andy Busser.
Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, if you'd like to make some adjustments, now is the time to do so. Looks like the hole in 1 and 2 has gone away for now. We won't talk about it so it doesn't rear its head. I'll give you a fair warning. Joe changed his gears. We'll be racing back here next Thursday for Active Automotive Night right here at the stand. July 18th, the Upstate Sprint Tour regains traction is after a rainout at the Velocity Speedway for race number 3 of that series. Once Anthony gets back out there, we are going to count you guys in. Dave Peak certainly, or Anthony Elger currently holds the TQ at a 26.2 flat with a 4. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Drivers looking to put points in for the 80K Challenge Series, along with trying to take home the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club Flint Pistol Trophy here tonight. The winner will go home with that. Right now, Anthony Alger out front, 27.202. Barber, 26.201. Holt, 26.201. Dave Peak, 26.202. Joe, 25.203. And Andy, 22.204. Oh, trouble for Barber. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Elger, Peak, Holt, Barber, McClellan, and Buser. Watch it into 3-1. It's clear. Elger 27.202, Peak 26.201, Holt 26.204, McClellan 24.2 flat, Barber 23.2 flat, Andy Buser 23.203. Anthony Holt looking pretty good out there. Oh, trouble for Barber and Joe. Top 3 cars going faster this round in round number 1 as Elger looking to up TQ. Peak on a 26.2 flat. Time is about to expire. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you're all done. Anthony Alger going to hold on and up TQ to a 27.202. Dave Peak drives to a 26.2 flat with a 2. He'll qualify second. Anthony Holt 25.2 flat. Joe 24.204. Andy 23.2 flat. And Justin 20.202. If I can get Anthony Alger and Andy Buser to Marshall.
Up
Race
next,
number
race number 4.
Rolling out on the racetrack.
ADK
Peter Faust,
Motorsports
River,
Lizzie Sprint.
and John.
Heat 1 of 2. Peter Faust. River Laju. John Henley.
All right. Marshall's go ahead and swap. All right. Drivers, go ahead and roll them off. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprints off to a running start, trying to improve their qualifying position from round number 1. From your race or this one, Anthony? Right now, the 5 of Peter Faust out front in a 19.201. Got to look to lock himself into tonight's A main. John Henley on an 18.2 flat. River 17.2 flat. Oh. Okay. 30 seconds to go. Peter out front, 22.03. John Henley looking to put it 6th overall in a 17.202. River now looking to put it 7th. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. That was River in trouble. I couldn't see him. Sorry about that, River.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done. Peter was looking to go 3rd overall. That'll slide him down to the 4th spot overall with a 22.09. 17.206 for River. 16.2 flat for John. If I can get Pete and John out to Marshall.
Up next, race number
Brian,
5.
Rebecca,
ADK
Mark,
Motorsports
John,
Lizzie
and
Sprint.
Mark
Heat 2 of 2.
make their
John
way
Lindblad.
out onto the racetrack.
Brian Hunt. Rebecca Barber. Mark Lindblad. Mark Curtis.
All right, we got marshals. We've got our cars. Keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Your current TQ is Brian Hunt with a 22.203 with a 4 from round number 1. We will see what this is going to do for, this was our A main sort. Right now, Brian Hunt out front, 23.201. Lindblade, that is John with a 22.204. Mark Lindblade on a 21.204. Mark Curtis, 21.203. And Rebecca, 21.204. .35 seconds left to go. Oh, watch it in the 3. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. Clear. Pro Lozy heat race, you should be ready to go.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done. Brian Hunt going to take an up TQ 22.202. John Lindblade will jump to the second spot, 22.204. Rebecca 21.2 flat. Mark Curtis 22.02. And Mark Lindblade 19.203. Your Fast 5 locked in for the 80K Motorsports Lozies will be Brian Hunt, John Lindblade, Rebecca Barber, Mark Curtis, and Peter Faust. Your Fast 5. I'll need Brian and John out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 6. ADK Motorsports Pro Lizzie. Heat 1 of 1. Yule Cook. Sticky Nicky. Bill Espy. Tyler Sweet. Jeff Sweet. Ricky French.
All right, drivers, let's back it down for a minute. We'll switch out our marshals. Hope you're all doing well on this 4th of July kickoff weekend. All right. Got our cars, got our marshals. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Jeff and Bill, the first cars on the clock for our Pro Lozy division. 6 drivers signed in. All 6 of them will make tonight's A main. Trouble for Tyler. He was on TQ pace. That's going to put Yule Cook back to the point. Tyler set TQ in round number 1, 24.203. Yule Cook in that 1K flirting with it. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. Up next will be our Al Speed Shop Novice Heat races. Sticky Nicky now to the point. He's looking to jump to the second spot overall. Sticky Nicky in that 24 car on TQ pace. Now as time expires, keep it going. Keep it clean and green. Keep going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done. Sticky Nicky at the end going to take the TQ 24-202 with a 2. Bill Espy 24-203. Yule 23-202. Tyler Sweet 23-202. 22-2 for Jeff. And 14-2 flat with Ricky. 4 6s. All right, we just need Sticky Nicky and Tyler
Up
out
next,
to Marshall.
race number
Please, as
7.
Phillip, John,
Al Speed
and
Shop Novice.
Ashton make it
Heat
away
1 of 3.
out.
Philip Coors. Ashton Wilson. John Henley.
All right, drivers, get them up to speed. Marshals, look alive. We are going to... All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. This is race number 7. Race number 8 should be on the tech table. Race 9 should be headed to tech, if not already been there. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. Right now, Philip Kerr's out front, 19-202. John Henley, 17-201. Ashton, 15-202. 45 seconds to go. Race number 8, which should be Elijah, Dom, Steve, and Caden. Your car should be ready to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Philip Courage going to jump to the 9th spot overall with a 22.05. John Henley, 18.209. Ashton, 17.203. If I can get Phil and Ashton out to Marshall, as
Up
up next will
race
be
number
Caden French, Steve
Al Speed
Wilson,
Shop
Dom
Novice.
Latulip, and
Heat 2 of
Elijah
3.
Bigsby
DOM
for
Latulip.
their qualifying attempt here, number 2.
Elijah Bigsby. Steve Wilson. Caden Finch.
All right, drivers, back them down. Marshals, let's swap them out. All right, drivers, watch your corners. Marshals, look at your corners. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Your current TQ is still Tanner York with a 23.203 with a 9. It's going to take a 21.201 or better to punch your ticket to tonight's A main. $50 seconds. We got Dom out front. That steal number 29 on a 23.205. He's looking to put it second overall. Caden French on a 22.201, looking to put it third. Elijah looking to bump their way in. Say high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. Dom, Caden, Elijah, and Steve. Dom Latulip in that 29 car looking to put it second overall. Pending tech inspection. Keep it going, keep it going. Easy on each other, drivers.
All drivers are
You're
finished.
all done. Dom Latulip going to put it second overall, 22.201 with a 3. We'll take that 29 car and take a look at that down here in turn number 1. Caden 22.202, Elijah 21.2 flat, and Steve Wilson.
Up next, race number 9. Al Speed Shop Novice. Heat 3 of 3. Tanner York. John Lindblade. Ray West.
Marshals will be Dom and Caden, please. Dom and Caden be our marshals, please.
Chuck Higley.
And this was your Fast Five from round number 1.
Rebecca Barber.
Only one I can say that is safe would be Tanner York, as he still sits atop of the scoring pylon. John currently 3rd overall, and then Ray, Rebecca, and Chuck all sitting on the outside looking in. Marshals, please swap them out. Marshals, please swap them out. I got Caden and looking for Dom. Out to Marshall. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Up next is our Papa Willie's Big Blocks. Please get them ready. Papa Willie's Big Blocks, please be ready. The night time is the right time for the Galway Missile on TQ pace. Is that 62 car, so give them a little bit of space if you can. On a 24-204, Tanner 23-2 flat, John Lindblade 23-203, Ray West 22-2 flat, and Rebecca 22-205. And getting quick, everybody works together out there. A very fast heat race. Dom LaTulip sitting on the hot seat currently, as this one is live on the racetrack. Chuck Higley still out front, 1 minute down, 1 to go. .35 seconds to go. Chuck, John, Tanner, and Ray. Oh, trouble for Chuck. That might give up the TQ pace. Trouble for Tanner up here in 1. Stay high, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Easy on the trigger. Settle in. Let it roll. Stay low in 1 and 2. Behind you, Dom. Behind you, Dom. Behind you, Dom. It is clear. Under 10. Lindblade to the race lead, looking to put it 2nd overall in that number 7 car.
All drivers are finished.
You are all done. Back them down. Your Fast Five for the L Speed Shop novice after that heat race. Tanner York will hold on to your TQ. John Lindblade 2nd. Dom LaTulip 3rd. Caden French and Ray West locking into tonight's A main. I will need John and Tanner out to Marshall,
Up next,
please.
race number 10. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. Heat 1 of 1. Justin Barber. Greg Smith. Wayne Bisonette.
So the Papa Willie's Big Blocks up onto the racetrack. Dave Peak, Justin Barber, Anthony Holt, Greg Smith, Yule Cook, and Wayne Bissonette will be our 6 drivers.
Anthony Holt.
Traxxas Modifieds, you're up next. Please be through tech. Traxxas Modifieds, please be through tech.
Dave Peak. Yule Cook.
All right, once Greg and Yule get back on track, we'll count you in. All right, we are going to go live. Spread yourselves on out. Give yourself plenty of space. Dave Peak is your current TQ, 25-2 flat with a 3. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. "30 seconds in, Yule Cook and Dave Peak swapping the top spot back and forth. Greg Smith now up to the 3rd spot. Barber, Holt, and Bissonette. Current pace 26.204. 25.2 flat for Yule. 25.201 for Greg. Justin Barber 25.202. Wayne Bissonette 23.201. And Anthony 22.201 after trouble early. Getting quicker. Yule Cook looking to jump from the 5th spot to the 2nd spot overall with that 14 car. Stay high off of 4, now low off of 4. It is clear. 20 seconds to go. Peak on the 26.202 looking to up TQ. Barber now 25.2 flat. 25.2 flat for Yule. 24.201 for Greg. 24.203 for Wayne. Anthony 22.205. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
And you're all done. Dave Peak going to hold on for the TQ and up it to 26.201. Justin Barber will go 2nd overall, 25.2 flat. 25.2 flat for Yule. He'll qualify 3rd. Greg 4th, Wayne 5, and Anthony number 6. I need Justin Barber and Yule out to Marshall, please. Up next
race
will be
number 11.
John, Ricky,
GT
Kurt
Bodies Traxxas Mods.
for our Traxxas
one.
Modifieds. Assassin Motorwork Midgets, please
John
get them
Dupka.
ready. Motorworks Midgets, please get them ready.
Kirk Suckman.
Looking for, there's Ricky. Oh, gotta just drag it in. Sorry, Ricky.
Ricky French.
I know you're flip-flopping transponders back there, aren't you? All right. All right, Marshall is ready for you to swap them out. Marshall, swap. Justin, are you in the next midget race? Yeah, you'll be okay. You're good. I just didn't want to make you marshal if you had to get your car ready. If I can get Yule or someone from that last big block race out to Marshall, please. Well, he was a Friday night hero in Ohio. All right. Well, you're not on the racetrack or marshaling. Hot Rod Joe. Yeah. Yule. All right, boys, spread yourselves on out. Just going to be the three of you for the remainder of the night. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Right now, Ricky French out front over Kirk and John. Current pace 23.201. That's a new TQ. Trying to take it away from the barefoot of the unicorn, Johnny Dutka. Kirk Suckman looking to put it second overall now on a 23.202. Everybody on a 23-lap pace. The whole field separated by 1.1 second at the halfway point. Oh, trouble for John and Ricky. That's going to put Kirk out front on TQ in that CD Koval 61 car. He's got barefoot Bob McCready on the back bumper.
All drivers are
And
finished.
at the end, Ricky French going to take the TQ here tonight in the GT Bodies Vintage Mod Division. 23.203 with an 8. John Dutka 22.201 and Kirk 22.201. A very tight field for the Vintage Mods. If I can get Ricky and Kirk
Up
out
next,
to Marshall,
race number
I
12.
will have
Assassin Motor Works Midgets. Heat 1 of 2.
John, Joe, Sticky, and Andy out for this one. So John's in back-to-back heat races. So
Sticky Nicky.
if I can get Ricky
Andy
and
Busser.
Kirk out to Marshall.
Joe McClelland. John Dutka.
Once again, our next big event will be July 18th here as the Upstate Sprint Tour comes into town. And that'll be followed up by our the 5th annual Summer Nationals presented by Lindsay's Landscaping and GT Bodies right here on the racetrack. All right, drivers, back them down, head to the pits. Marshals, please swap out for me, please. All right. Ricky, you going to go out and marshal for me real quick, buddy? Or you stay in? You're moving. Yeah, that's fine. All right, drivers. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Hot Rod Joe represented, did well on Friday night at the barn out in Ohio, qualified for the A main. Him and Yule making the trek out there. Had a little bit of misfortune on Saturday. Andy and myself and a bunch of others in this division went down to the I-41 Speedway for the Summer Series presented by Full Throttle Raceway and I-41. Had a good time down there looking for the next one. Right now, Andy Buser out front in that number 57 car on TQ pace, 25.203. Nikki, 24.2 flat, looking to go second overall. Now John Dutka looking to put it third. Joe on a 22.2 flat. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Andy Buser looking to put a lap on TQ from round number 1. That car had transponder issues, and round 1 looked pretty good. I believe that is the car Holt usually pilots. And it's a good one. 30 seconds to go. Andy, Sticky, John, and Joe.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Andy Buser going to take TQ 24.2 flat with a 0. Sticky Nicky goes second overall, 24.2 flat with a 5. John Dutka jumps to the third spot, 24.202. And Joe, 23.203. If I can get Andy and Nicky out to Marshall, please. As race 13 rolls out on the racetrack,
13.
Elger, Espy,
Assassin
Barber,
Motor
and Smith.
Heat 2 of 2. Greg Smith. Anthony Alger. Bill Espy. Justin Barber.
So we'll see what the racetrack has in it. All right, drivers, good time to back them down. If you need to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. As Nikki and Andy make it their way into the infield. Up next will be our active automotive small block. Small block drivers, please be ready. Then it'll be our street stock division, our sportsman, then street stock. All right, here comes Greg. After this race, his absolutely last call on the drivers 50-50 point fund, helping out with our banquet at year end. Hope to see you all there. Always a good time. All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2. Well, watch it down in 3 and 4. Back it down, back it down, back it down. Spread them out, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. This was your Fast Four from round number 1. Right now, we will have to wait and see what's going to shake out and lock who into tonight's A main. Anthony Alger looking to go second overall with 1 minute down, 1 to go, and he is flirting with that TQ pace. He is about 2/10 off of it right now. Now flies to a 25.204. So the defending champion of the Assassin Motorworks Midgets looking to take that top spot back away. Bill Espy running in second, 24.202. Greg Smith, 24.203. And Barber, 24.204 as well. 20 seconds left to go. Here in Heat Race 13, Active Automotive Small Blocks. You'll have the racetrack next. 10 seconds. Alger on TQ pace. Espy holding on to that fifth and final transfer spot.
All drivers are
You're
finished.
all done. Anthony Alger going to take the TQ back from Andy Buser, 25.204 with an 8. Bill Espy, 24.203. Justin Barber, 24.204. And Greg, 23.2 flat. Your fast five are Anthony Alger, Andy Buser, Sticky Nicky, John Dutka, and Bill Espy locking into tonight's A main. I will need Anthony and Greg out to Marshall. Greg's going to do last call on 50-50. So Bill or Justin, you guys wrestle it out.
Up
I just
next,
need one of
race
you.
number 14. Active Automotive Small Block. Heat 1 of 1. Al Smith Sr. John Dutka. Wayne Bisonette.
Thank you, Steve. You're welcome. Yes. I have the split spokes in there, or is it solid? Probably the one that I don't have. Is it those or is it those? Yep. I need marshals from that last race, please. Marshals, please. We got cars ready to go. Those are the DE. Yep. And then over there are the split spoke ones. No. I need one more marshal, please, so we can continue. I need one more marshal from that last race. Thank you, Dom. All right, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live finally in 3, 2, 1. Al, Wayne, and John out there. You could hear me, but no one else could. 30 seconds to go. Smith out front over Bissonette and John, TQ pace. This will be our headline division next week is the Active Automotive Night. That'll be July 9th.
All drivers are finished.
Here done. Senior going to take the win and take TQ 25-202, 24-2 flat for Wayne, and 24-2 flat for John Dutka. If I can get Al and John out to Marshall,
Up next,
please. Up
race number
next will be
15.
Tyler, Kirk,
Racing
Jeff, Gavin,
Sportsman.
and Brian.
Heat 1 of 1. Gavin Faust. Brian Hunt. Kirk Suckman. Tyler Sweet. Jeff Sweet.
All right. I've got marshals ready to cross. Drivers back them down. Let's get our marshals to cross. I want to thank Dom for going across and doing that for me, brother. I appreciate you. I should have Al and John out to Marshall. Wayne's got you, John, since you're getting your car ready. You're good. All right, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. We're going to go live on the 19. Right now we got Kirk out front. Now Jeff Sweet jumping to the top spot. Kirk, Gavin, Brian, and Tyler. Current pace 24-203. Kirk on a 24-204, 23-2 flat for Gavin, 23-205 for Brian, 21-2 flat for Tyler. Gavin looking to put it second overall, and he is right there knocking on TQ pace, so that 74 gets to you. Give him a little bit of space, please. 10 seconds left to go. He is up behind the 19 of Tyler, and Gavin now on TQ pace.
All drivers are finished.
And Gavin Faust going to take the win, goes second overall, 24-203 with an 8. Kirk, 23-202. Jeff, 23-203. Tyler, 23-204. And Brian, 22-201. Philip Blackburn Trucking Street
next,
Stocks.
race
Coming
number
out will be
16.
Greg, John,
Philip
Kirk,
Blackburn Trucking
and
SS Heat
Ray.
1 of 2.
Greg, John, Kirk, and Ray. My marshals from that last race, I'll have Gavin and Kirk if he's available. Well, Kirk's going to be back-to-back races,
Ray
so
West.
he's not. So either Jeff or Tyler, appreciate you if you could come out and marshal.
Greg Smith. John Dutka.
Right now, Greg Smith sits
Kirk
on the
Suckman.
hot seat with a 24.205. He's got to go better than that to make it in tonight directly to tonight's A main. Drivers, make your adjustments. Marshals, please swap them out. Once again, Monday, Summer Nationals pre-registration will go live online. We do have forms here if anybody's interested or plans on being here for the 5th annual Summer Nationals presented by Lindsay's Landscaping and GT Bodies. Please stop up. I can get you the registration form. There is a discount for pre-registering before the end of July. She does. All right, got our cars, got our marshals. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. Thing. 1 minute down, we've got Greg out front on TQ pace. John Dutka on a 24.204, looking to put it 5th overall. Kirk 24.204. Dre Rest 22.02. Everybody 4 8s and 4 9s this race. Greg just being very consistent. His fast lap of 4.9. Fast lap of the race belongs to Kirk Suckman with a 4.88. 4.93 for Greg, 4.89 for John. 15 seconds to go. Kirk closing in on that final transfer spot with one more heat race left to go.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Back them down. Greg Smith going to reset TQ 24.201 with a 5. Kirk Suckman will jump to the 5th spot, 24.203 with a 6. John Dutka 24.204 and Ray 21.204. If I can get Greg and John out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 17.
Last heat
Philip
race
Blackburn
of
Trucking
round
SSE
2
202.
heads on the racetrack.
Cook. Bill Espy. Sticky Nicky. Ricky French.
All right, we got cars out there getting a couple hot laps. We'll have our marshals swap out. I got marshals, our drivers coming across. So now Kirk Suckman on the hot seat, 24.203 with a 6 is what you need to beat. Greg Smith reset TQ at a 24.201. First through seventh, separated by just a little over 3 seconds here tonight with the Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks. That's all right. Once Yule comes off pit road, we are going to count you in. We will have the track open for practice. I would like to start the mains at 9:50. I'd like to start the mains at 9:50, so it is 9:37. We are going to go live, so we'll have 10 minutes of open track. We'll go live in 3, 2, 1. Mr. Bill Espy, the big winner from Sunday. I beat the back bumper off that car, and I had a great time doing it. Hey, that was the first time I held a remote since March. I think I did okay. I want to know who Bill paid off to shave some laps because I had a lot of fun. I didn't want that race to end. Right now, Yule Cook out front. Bill runs second, Sticky third, and Ricky fourth. These three drivers looking to put it 1 through 4. Right now, Yule Cook on a new TQ pace 25.203. Sticky 25.203. Yule 25.204. And Ricky 24.201. 1 minute down, 1 to go. $20 to go. Sticky now out front on TQ pace in that 11 car. Bill runs second. Ricky is flirting with that 5th and final spot. Each lap it changes whether he's in or out. 5 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
And you're all done. Back them down, please. Sticky Nicky on up TQ 25.204. Bill Espy 25.205. Yule Cook 24.2 flat. Ricky French 24.203. Your fast 5 are Sticky Nicky, Bill Espy, Yule Cook, Greg Smith, and Ricky French. Your fast 5. Everyone else to the B. That'll do it for qualifying. Track is open for some hot laps. We are going to roll with our first main event at 9:50. That's 10 minutes from now. Our main events are about to go live. Julia, what I want you to do is roll off nice and easy, and then I'm going to hit the buzzer, and at the buzzer, the race is started, okay? All right, good luck. Have fun. Go ahead and roll them off. And we are racing. Julie out front early trying to punch her ticket into tonight's A-Main. Dom up to that number 2 spot. Jacob and Sawyer. Race leader is that 929 car. The big dogs are racing shock century. We've got Julie out front at the halfway point. Dom in second. Jacob and Sawyer. ADK Motorsports, Losey B Main. Be ready for the Losey B. You're up next. Okay. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Still out front. 3 laps to go for Julie.
Left. 2 laps left.
Off the corner, white flag will fly.
Final lap.
Julie French looking to punch her ticket to tonight's A-Main. Going to take the win. Julie wins it. Dom is going to come home second. Jacob third and Sawyer French fourth. I need 2 volunteer marshals for our next
All
feature.
drivers are finished.
Julie, please go get that car ready. I'm going to bump you. And that will be race number 6. You'll be race number 6, Ricky.
Up next, race number 2. ADK Motorsports Lizzie Sprint. B Main. John Henley. River Laju.
All right,
Mark Lindblade.
River, and John. I want to thank Sam for being out there, and Jeff, thank you. All right, we'll line you guys up down here in turn number 1. It's going to be Mark number 1. River will be number 2, and John number 3. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live next time in turn 4. Here we go. Oh, trouble for John and Rivers. Going to give we got Mark, River, and John. Oh, stay low in the 3, low in the 3. It is clear. That's going to get, it just popped the ball cup. We've got Mark out front. He's got a 2-lap lead over River and John. 10 and 10 to go. Al Speed Shop Novice B Main. Al Speed Shop Novice B Main. You should have gone through battery tech. Ready to go. 7 laps to go. Make it 6 right there at the line. We are working on getting some markers so you guys know exactly where the timing loop is. I'm going to paint the back side of the wall. Now that Mother Nature's hopefully stopped raining on our parade.
3 laps left.
Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming on out for tonight's racing on Stillwater
2
Rod
laps
and Gun
left.
Club night. Can't do it without the great folks at Stillwater and Rod and Gun Club.
Final lap.
Thanks you to all of them. If you're interested in checking.
Elijah Big Spy.
John's running back to back. We'll give John a second to get his cars. Up next will be the Assassin Motorworks Midget B Main. If anybody did want a hot dog, hot dogs are now ready. If anybody had an order in. Now Jeff doesn't want a Marshall. All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be the Galway Missile. Chuck Higley on the point. Elijah will be number 2. Rebecca number 3. Steve number 4. Philip, and then John. All right, racers, go ahead and roll them off. We must make it back to turn number 3. Single car incidents.
John Henley.
Will not be a restart. Here we go. And we got a good start. That's how you do it with the L Speed Shop novice drivers. Oh, trouble for Elijah. Chuck Higley trying to run away and hide, but the cat on the prowl is that number 3 of Rebecca Barber. Stay high on 2, high and 2, clear. Chuck, Rebecca, Steve from 4th up to the 3rd spot now in that 88 car. Oh, him make trouble. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 2, low in 2. It is clear. Stay low in the 3. Trouble for your race leader. Hey, easy. Hold on the gas, fellas. When their marshals are getting you, no on the gas. Settle in. We're not even halfway through. The race leader is the number 3. Easy on the front bumper. Chuck Higley runs in 2nd. Steve Wilson 3rd. Elijah 4. Philip and John. Ashton rounds out your field. 7 laps to go for the number 3 of Rebecca. Steve Wilson trying to get back on the lead lap in that 88 car. Oh, trouble for Elijah. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. 3 laps to go
Three
for
laps left.
Rebecca.
2 laps left.
White flag will fly for the 3
Final
car of Rebecca. Trying to stay out of trouble off of 4, and Rebecca's going to punch her ticket to tonight's A main. Steve Wilson will come home second. I need Chuck and Elijah to cross the line for me. Elijah will come home 4th. Chuck 3rd, and John Ashton.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Rebecca to the trailer to get that car. You'll be race number 10. I need Steve and Elijah out to Marshall, please. Steve and Elijah out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4.
As Justin, Greg,
Assassin
Joe
Motor Works Midgets.
come out for their
B-Main.
qualifier.
Justin Barber. Greg Smith. Joe McClelland.
All right, drivers, we got our marshals to get you lined up down here in turn number 1. Your on the point will be Justin Barber in car number 37, Greg Smith in the 35, and then the 62 substitute driver of Yule Cook. Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks, B-Main. You guys are up next. B-Main up next. This is a early call for the Junior Novice A-Main. Please have your cars ready. Junior Novice A-Main, please have your cars ready. All right. You'll fall right in line behind them or do that. That's all right. All right, go ahead and roll them off, Justin. 20 laps winner moves on to tonight's A-Main. Justin, Greg, and Joe / Yule. Battle shaping up at the front of this one between the 37 and the 35. Greg and Justin. Justin gets a little bit loose. Oh, Greg goes up and over. Justin's going to wait for him to get planted. He does. This time by it'll be 8 laps to go. 12 to go for Justin Barber. Greg running second. Yule in third. Seven laps to go for Barber, Smith, and Cook. Greg starting to close in. He's got 3 laps to do it for Barber.
3 laps left.
Justin trying to make it.
2 laps left.
2 to go. Here comes Smith on the final lap. Stay low
Final
off
lap.
of 2. Off of turn 4. It's going to be a drag race. It's going to be Barber taking the bump.
All drivers are finished.
Smith will come home second. Joe / Yule will come home third. Justin Barber will take tonight's bump. That's going to be race 13, Justin. Race 13. If I can get Greg and Joe out to Marshall or
next,
substitute.
race number 5.
I got Kirk,
Philip
John,
Blackburn
and
Trucking
Ray
SSB Main.
coming out for their B main.
John Dutka.
Junior novice A main should be through Tech. Junior novice
Suckman.
A main drivers, you should be
Ray West.
through Tech waiting for your main. All right. I should have plenty of marshals from that last race. We've got cars. Let's line you up. It's going to be Kirk, John, and Ray. We'll get Steve and Elijah to swap out. I got marshals coming. All right. 20 laps. Winner moves on to tonight's A. Hey, let that hot dog settle in there, Jeff. I don't want you to work it off. I want you to enjoy it. All right, Kirk, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. John Dutka working the high side of the speedway, side by side for your race lead. Kirk Suckman in that 33. Oh, he catches the pipe. That's going to give the race lead to John. Kirk's going to slide back to third, but still plenty of laps left to get there. John used the high, wide, and handsome side. Kirk back to that number 2 spot. John Dutka right there behind him. 8 laps to go. Oh, Kirk catches the pipe. I got to come up with a code name for Kirk because every time I say his name, I think I'm a jinx. Every time. How about Black Betty? All right.
3 laps left.
John Dutka.
2 laps left.
Working down here
Final
through the
lap.
corner. Final trip down the backstretch. Dutka's going to take tonight's bump to tonight's A main. Kirk will come home
All
second.
drivers are
Ray
finished.
West will be third. John, go get that car ready. You're going to be race number 16. All right, from this point forward,
next,
we're all A
race
main
number 6.
racing.
J.R. Novice. A main.
We've got
Oakland
Oakland, Abby, McKinley, Silas, River, and Julie from the B. Sprint cars, you're up next. Sprint cars, you're up next for your
Abby Hunt. River
50
Laju.
lap. Who's going to go home with this beautiful trophy up here?
Silas Thompson.
That yours, Dave? Not tonight? Anthony's? He looks fast. It could be A. Anthony. I'll go with A. Anthony. All right.
McKinley French.
All right, drivers, don't break your cars. Dave, can I have you come here for a second?
Julie French.
All right, we'll get you lined up here for our junior novice A main. We got a Marshall for 3 and 4. We're going to line you up on the back stretch. So if someone wants to help me get them lined up, it'll be Oakland number 1. Abby will be number 2. Abby's the 25 car. Now this is where I'll get lost. McKinley, I think, is the 60. Silas is the Pillsbury car. River is the 42. And then Julie is that car. Our Big Dog Racing Shocks loaner car. All right. Drivers, listen to me very carefully, please. Take it easy on each other. Oakland's going to set the pace. We're going to go live in turn 4. Okay? Nice and easy. Give me plenty of space. Once the buzzer sounds, you are racing. All right? Go ahead and roll them off. I think I'm breaking my chair. Oakland out front in that pink and blue number 20. Abby runs there in second, right there close behind. Stay low on the front, low on the front. Oh, Julie out of the park. Gets quickly there by last year's novice champion, Matt Fisk. In the crowd. The crowd goes wild. Oakland, McKinley, Abby, River, Julie, and Silas. That's how you work around the racetrack. Your race leader, Dyson, through traffic. Stay low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. Oakland, McKinley, and Abby. Julie. It is. Oakland, McKinley, Abby, Julie, River, and Silas. Stay low on the front, low on the front.
3 laps left.
Oh, trouble. 4 cars in trouble down here in the corner. 3 to go.
2 laps
Turn
left.
3. Say low and 3, low and 3. High and 1, high and 1.
Final lap.
And off the corner, Oakland's going to take the win. McKinley's going to come home second. Where's Julie? Upside down. Julie's going to come home third.
All drivers are finished.
So I need Oakland, McKinley, and Julie to victory lane, please. Oakland, McKinley, and Julie. No. I don't know what happened. It started going down. Maybe it's a sign that I need to lose weight. Something like that. You got it. All right. Sprint cars up next. I could use 2 volunteers. I'm not going to make our junior
7.
novices
Stillwater Rod
marshal
and Gun
these
Club. Amen.
fast sprint
Anthony
cars.
Justin Barber. Anthony Holt. Joe McClelland. Dave Peak. Andy Busser.
I use one more athletic looking. You just have to look athletic. You don't really have to be. Like me, I'm a perfect specimen. What are you laughing about, Joe? That's hurtful, Joe. All right. All right, drivers, let's get you lined up here in turn number 1. Your distance will be 50 laps. Winner going to go home with this trophy. It'll be Anthony Elger on the pole. Dave Peak, number 2. Anthony Holt, number 3. Justin Barber, number 4. Joe, and then Andy. You're welcome. Hope you guys had fun. No one does. I'm included. You're all right, Dom. All right. We've got marshals. We've got cars. Anthony, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. Everyone's got to make it back to the turn 3 pipe, which we do. Clean start. Anthony Alger, Dave Peak, Holt. Here comes Joe. Clip to the number 4 spot. Clutches the pipe. Anthony Alger, Dave Peak, Anthony Holt, 1, 2, and 3. Dave got about a half a track on 4th place running Joe. Justin Barber checking the infield after catching the pipe. Tough break for the 37. Already 8 laps in. Elger leads by about a straightaway over the 1 of Peak. The 7 of Holt runs in 3rd. Stay low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Peak getting around McClellan. Now looking to set sail, clean air on that top wing for the time being till he gets to the backside of the 11. Anthony Alger running the racetrack like a big circle. Dave Peak starting to do so and closing in. Race lead down to 1.13. Anthony Holt working there in that number 3 spot. Joe runs fourth. 5 is Barber Buser off the track. Holt catches the pipe. Race lead 1.2. Oh, stay low in 1, low in the 1, low in the 1. It is clear. Heavy lap traffic right in front of your leader. He gets through it cleanly. Can Dave. That lead kind of settling out to 1.2. Closing in on the halfway point. 28 laps to go. The 11-year race leader. The 1J runs in second. Third is the 7. Fourth, the 62 and the 37. Past the halfway point now. It is still Alger and Peak. Race lead down to 1 second. Top 2 cars still on the lead lap. They are on the same straightaway working up behind Joe. Joe gives way. Thank you so much, sir. He's got second place coming up on him now. He will get there. Here comes Dave Peak. Peak's car starting to come alive here with 16 laps to go. All eyes are on your top 2, the 11 and the 1. $12 laps to go. Race lead, 0.8 seconds. Oh, Pete catches the pipe. That gives plenty of breathing space for Alger with 9 to go. Dave takes a chunk out of it right there, though. 6 to go at the line for Alger. Alger leads. This time it'll be 3 laps to go. Holt runs in that third spot.
Left.
Joe fourth. Dave still holds on to second. 2 to go
2
for
laps
Alger.
Left. Final lap.
Off a turn number 4. Anthony Alger is going to win on Stillwater Rod and Gun Club night. Dave Peak will come home second.
All drivers
Anthony
are
Holt
finished.
third. Joe, Justin, and Andy. I need Anthony, Dave, and Anthony to victory lane, please. 80K Motorsports Losi Sprint, you can start timing in.
Up next, race number 8. 80K Motorsports Losi Sprint. A main. John Lindblade. Brian Hunt. Mark Curtis. Mark Lindblade. Rebecca Barber. Peter Faust.
All right, we should have plenty of marshals from that last race. I just need 2 of you. Anthony's or Justin or Andy. I just need 2 of you out to marshal. All right, got marshals. Get you lined up. It's going to be Brian Hunt, number 1, John Lindblade, number 2, Rebecca Barber, number 3. Mark Curtis, number 4. Peter Faust and Mark Lindblade from the B. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. Everyone must make it to the turn 3 pipe. Oh, we will go next time. Everybody get in line. We'll do 1 pace lap. We'll go next time. All right, stop it right there for a minute, Bri. Bri, John, Rebecca, Mark is the 73. Peter, and then Mark. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. And we've got a good, clean start for the 80K Motorsports Losi Sprints. Brian Hunt out to the early race lead over John, Mark Curtis, Peter, and Rebecca. Oh, stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. Let the marshals help you. You'll get untangled quicker. Out front is that number 2 of Hunt. Lindblade in the 42 runs in second. Faust in the 5 is third. Mark Curtis in the 73, his first trip here. Hope he's having a good night, enjoying himself. Mark Lindblade as well, his first trip here. Thank you guys for coming out. Watch it down here, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, high, 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 high. Oh, Rebecca gets involved. That's your race leader involved. Lindblade going to get by. Now Brian Hunt going to have to get on the loud pedal and trying to close in on that 42. Plenty of laps left to go, though. 29, make it 28 laps to go. Plenty of time. Oh, Rebecca in trouble. Comes back out, blends fine with that. Oh. A little Nerf bar action. Somehow they all stayed on all 4. Closing in on the halfway point as Hunt had just taken the race lead. Lindblade back to the point. Mark Curtis runs third. Rebecca up to the 4th. Brian Hunt taking about 0.2 of a second a lap off that race lead. Has got some lap traffic. Second place is working there. John Lindblade trying to tiptoe through the traffic as well. Race lead, 3.5 seconds for the 42 of Lindblade. 13 to go. About a half a track separating your top 2. 80K Pro Losi, you guys should be ready to go. Pro Losi Sprints, you should be ready to go for your main. Race, that'll be race 9. Oh, your race leader up and over. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. That's going to be a change for the race lead as Hunt's going to take the race lead now. John back to the number 2 spot. Oh, he's got a tire rod off on the 42. 4 laps to go. Can he limp it home to be finished third up on his side?
3 laps left.
Off the corner.
2 laps left.
2 to go for Brian Hunt. Mark Curtis up to second now.
Final lap.
John back to third. Rebecca now third. John upside say low in the 1, low in the 1. It is clear. Everybody finish your laps.
All drivers are
You're
finished.
all done. Brian Hunt going to take the win. Mark Curtis second. Rebecca third. John, Peter, and Mark. I need Brian, Mark Curtis, and Rebecca Barber to victory lane, please. Brian Hunt, Mark Curtis, Rebecca Barber to victory lane.
Up next, race number 9. ADK Motorsports Pro Lizzie. A Main. Bill Espy. Yule Cook. Tyler Sweet. Sticky Nicky. Jeff Sweet. Ricky French.
All right, we got Mark and Brian. We got Marshall's coming across. L Speed Shop Novice A Main drivers, you should be working through tech. L Speed Shop Novice drivers, you should be working through tech. All right, let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1, drivers. Back them down, back them down. Sticky Nicky will be on the point. Tyler Sweet in that yellow 19 will be number 2. Unless they switch cars on me. Bill Espy will be 3. Yule Cook 4. Ricky and then Jeff. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. And that's a good clean start. Sweet to the inside. Oh, contact with Nicky. They keep it pointing in the right direction. Oh, Tyler's going to get sideways. Settle it in. Settle in. Nicky, Bill, Yule, Tyler, Sweet, Ricky, and then Jeff. This is shaping up early to be a good one. 5 laps in already. Race leader is that CarQuest number 24, Yule Cook in the 1K. He's got Espy to the inside. Here comes Tyler Sweet. He's going to take 2 for 1. Espy back to the inside there. Oh, Nicky with a bobble. Now all your top 4 cars underneath the blanket. Jeff Sweet right there as well. Ricky French runs in the 6th spot. Everybody still on the lead lap, 10 laps in. Jeff Sweet gets a little bit of trouble. Yule and Bill. Oh, Tyler's in trouble. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Only loses a little bit of track position. Jeff Sweet going to be our first driver now, 1 lap. 15 laps in for Sticky Nicky. Thank you, Joe. Yule Cook runs second. Bill Espy, Tyler Sweet, Ricky French, and Jeff Sweet. Al Speed Shop Novice A Main drivers, you should be ready as we're halfway through this main event. Tyler going to get pointed back in the right direction. Right there. Oh, that's your race leader. That's going to give Bill Espy the race lead. Yule in second. Nicky back to third. Tyler fourth. Ricky and Jeff. 15 to go. Fast lap this race is Yule Cook with a 4.905. Everyone else 5.0s and 5.1s. Lap traffic right in front of your race leader is that black and green 17 coming up on the backside of Ricky. He gives way. Bill, Yule, Tyler, Sticky, Jeff, and Ricky. You'll Cook closing in, takes another little bit out there. Jeff Sweet gets loose in front, lets the leaders. Thank you, Jeff. Good heads up driving. Tyler Sweet about 2.1 second back from your race leader.
3
He's about
laps
a
left.
second and a half back from Yule. Yule makes a mistake.
2 laps left.
2 to go for Bill Espy. Off the corner,
Final
white
lap.
flag is flying. Bill Espy is going to take the win. Yule Cook's going to come home second. Who will be third? It's going to be Tyler Sweet, Sticky Nicky fourth, Jeff Sweet, and Ricky.
All
I need
drivers are
Bill,
finished.
Yule, and Tyler to victory lane. Bill, Yule, and Tyler to victory lane.
Up next, race number 10. Al's Speed Shop Novice. A main.
Good job, Bill.
Rebecca Barber.
Yule, you will be
Tanner
to
York.
this side.
Ray West. DOM Lachalip. John Lindblade.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, boys. If I grab a corner for me, please. Brian, you can get on out. Thanks, Mark. It was a pleasure meeting you. Sounds good. All right. Caden, can I get you to cross the line for me? Thank you, sir.
Caden Finch.
All right, let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1. I got Tanner number 1, John number 2, Dom will be number 3, Caden 4, Ray number 5, and Rebecca number 6. Papa Willie's Big Block A main drivers, you're up next. Papa Willie's Big Block drivers, you're up next. All right, Tanner, go ahead and roll them off. Marshals, watch your corners. Oh, hold up. We're not going to go. Next time by. Everybody give me a car length between each other, please. And we are clean. Tanner, John, Dom, Caden, Ray, and Rebecca, everybody clean and green for tonight's Al Speed Shop A main on Stillwater Rod and Gun Club night. Tanner trying to work through lap traffic. Easy, be patient. Give the drivers a chance to get out of your way. Talk to each other on the stand. You will make less enemies. Watch it in the 1. It is clear. Tanner in that 14 car, your race leader, John Lindblade, keeping them honest, though, 1.4 seconds back, now 1.2, as heavy traffic in front of your race leader. Ray West catches the pipe. He'll get pointed out in the right direction. Tanner, John, Dom, Rebecca, Ray, and Caden. That's how you work around the racetrack. Trouble for second place running John. Comes right there. That's the battle for second now, right in front of your race leader. Tanner, John, your top 3 all making contact and getting in trouble. Ray and Rebecca get in trouble. Here comes Caden. Everybody wants a piece of everybody. Watch it on the backstretch. It is, watch it in the 1, 3, high in the 3, clear. The marshals are out of their position, trying to help. Sam looks winded. Him and Jeff, I tell you, they have been the marshals of the night. Tanner, John, Ray up to the 3rd spot. Dom, Caden, and Rebecca. Tanner, John, Dom, Ray, Caden now up to the 5th spot. Rebecca back to 6th. 17 laps to go. Oh, Dom in trouble in that steel car. He was trying to cut. Well, not really trying. He got sent to the infield. Oh, Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Stay low. Tanner out front, 7 to go. John runs in second. Ray is settled in the third. The battle is between the 3 and the 1. That's the battle for the 4th spot. Is Caden has it. Rebecca would like it. Oh, Rebecca up and over. It's pointed back in the right direction. Marshall on the outside of turn 3. It is clear.
3 laps left.
John trying to stay on the lead lap with 2
left.
laps to go in case anything happens to Tanner.
Final lap.
Oh, trouble. Off the corner, checkered is out. It's going to be Tanner York picking up the win. John Lindblade will come home second. Caden French third. I need those 3 drivers to victory lane. Tanner, John, and Caden. Ray, Rebecca, and Dom. I need 2 of you out to Marshall. As up next is our Papa Willie's Big Blocks.
Race number 11. Papa Willie's Big Blocks. Amen. Justin Barber. Dave Peak.
Tanner.
Wayne Bisonette.
Okay, John. Here, Tanner. All right.
Greg Smith.
And then, Caden, I'll have you stand
Cook.
next to Tanner for me, please.
Anthony Holt.
All right. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Thank you, fellas. Good race. I've got one Marshall, if I can get one of you out there. All right. Let's get you guys lined up down here in turn 1. On the point will be the 1J of Dave Peak. Starting second will be the 37 of Justin Barber. The 14 of Yule Cook will start third. Greg Smith will start fourth. Wayne Bissonette and Anthony Holtz. All right, drivers, let's back them down. We'll get you guys lined up down here in turn 1. Dave, Justin, Yule, Greg, Wayne, and Anthony. All right, drivers, 40 laps is your distance. Dave? Go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn 4. Everybody must make it back to turn 3. We are clean and green. Oh, Yule catches the pipe. Greg Smith into that number 3. Oh, Wayne sent up and over. Lands on all 4. Dave Peak leads already 7 laps completed. Fast lap out of the big blocks. A 4:65 out of Yule Cook. 4:7 for Dave. Everyone else in the 4:8s. Dave, Justin, Greg, Anthony, Yule, and Wayne. Oh, trouble for Justin. He gets pointed back. Yule's going to slide into that number Oh, that was not for position. Excuse me. Already closing in. 15 laps down for Dave Peak. 4.602 fast lap for the 1J. Oh. Craig Smith up to that number 2 spot. Barber back to third. Holt, Cook, and Bissonette. This time by 20 are in. 20 laps to go for Dave Peak. Traxxas Mod, be ready. Traxxas Mod, please be ready. Dave, Greg, Justin, and Anthony battling for that third and final transfer spot now to 37 and the 57. The 37 has it. He's got about a straightaway lead over to 57. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, clear. Dave Peak out front in that 1J. Greg Smith, Justin Barber, Anthony Holt, Yule Cook, and Wayne Bissonette. Five, make it 4 to go. Peak, Smith, Barber, Holt, Cook, and Bissonette.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
White flag will fly. Dave
Final lap.
for Dave Peak. Off a turn 4. Checkered is out. Peak's going to pick up the win. Smith will come home second. Who's going to hold on for third will be Justin Barber. Holt will hold fourth. Cook and Bissonette. I need Dave Peak, Greg Smith, and Justin Barber to victory lane, please. Dave Peak, Greg Smith, and Justin Barber to victory lane.
Up next, race number 12.
I need 2 of you out to
GT
marshal
Bodies,
from
Traxxas
that
Mods.
last race.
Amen.
As Ricky French, John Dudka, and Kirk Suckman will roll out for the vintage mods.
Kirk Suckman. John Dudka. Ricky French.
All right, looking for 2 marshals from our big blocks. All right, let's get you guys lined up down here in turn 1, please. It's going to be Ricky, John, and Kirk. All right, we've got marshals, we've got cars. Go ahead and roll them off, Ricky. Here we go. Five laps in, we got Ricky, John, and Kirk. Ricky, John, and Kirk. Assassin Motorwork Midgets, please be ready. Assassin Motorworks Midgets, please be ready. John was starting to close in, loses some ground. 25 laps to go right there. Ricky Bobby out front. Up Barefoot Bob and C.D. Colville. John Dutka took the lead. I was sleeping on that one. What happened, Gavin? Give me a play-by-play. Ricky went high. Johnny went low. All right, he was catfishing. All right. Thank God Gavin was paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get to it tomorrow, but Johnny, Ricky, and Kirk, 5 to go. Make it 4. Ricky catches the whatever.
3 laps left.
Here comes Kirk.
2 laps left. Final lap.
John Dutka's going to take the win tonight. Ricky French will come home second. Kirk in
All drivers
third.
are finished.
All right, Johnny's in back-to-back races. We will do photos for this after the midget main. All right. I guess we will do photos now. So I need Kirk and Ricky to victory lane.
Up next, race number 13. Assassin Motorworks Midgets. A main. Andy Busser.
I'll make a pile.
Anthony Alger. Bill Espy. Justin Barber.
Sticky, I'm getting no count on you, sir. For whatever reason.
John Dutka.
Still nothing, Nikki. I will give Nikki a minute to see if we can get the transponder to work. All right, drivers, settle down. Active Automotive Small Blocks, you're up next. Active Automotive Small Block drivers, you're up next.
Sticky Nicky.
All right, we got you now, Sticky. All right, drivers, we've got cars. Let's get you lined up for tonight's main event, please. Just 2 more after this. It's going to be Anthony Elger, number 1. Andy Buser will be number 2. Sticky Nicky, number 3. John Dutka, number 4. Bill Espy and Justin Barber. All right, drivers. Marshals, thank you very much. Go ahead and roll them off. Anthony, we're going to go live in turn 4. And a good start. The Assassin Motorworks Midgets up onto the racetrack, and Anthony Alger out front over Buser, Nicky, John, Bill, and Justin. Elger's opened up to a 1.9 second lead over Buser. Nicky runs in second. Third spot is now Nicky, Espy, Dutka, and Barber. Nicky working through traffic. He's got the battle for second, starting to shape up as Buser's there. Oh, the 2 Stinger chassis getting tangled. Anthony, Nicky, Andy, Bill, John, and Justin. 7 laps to go.
Three laps left. 2 laps left. Final lap.
Up off the corner, Anthony Alger is going to sweep tonight with his 2 divisions. Sticky Nicky will come home second. Third is going to go to Buser.
All drivers are finished.
Espy, Dutka, and Barber. So I need Elger, Nicky, and Buser to victory lane, please. Elger, Nicky, and Buser to victory lane. As the small
next,
blocks will roll
race
out
number
onto the
14.
racetrack.
Active Automotive Small Block. Amen.
So looking for
Al Smith
Anthony,
Sr.,
Sticky Nicky,
Wayne
and Andy
Bisonette.
to victory lane, please. Sticky Nicky, Alger and Buser. Anthony Alger. First, second.
John Dutka.
All right, ready, fellas? 1, 2, 3. If you can grab a corner, it would be appreciative. All right, it's Al, Wayne, and John for our active automotive small blocks. Racing Sportsman cards. You guys should be up at the tech table. Racing Sportsman to the tech table. Johnny, you're going to be behind Wayne. All right, we're going to go next time. Guys, what are you guys doing? What are we doing? All right, let's roll them. You silly, crazy old man. Here we go. Get him, Wayne. He got himself. Next week is Active Automotive Night here at the stand. This will be our headline division. Senior out front, John and Wayne. Racing Sportsman, you're up next. Racing Sportsman, you're up next. Senior, Dutka, and Bissonette. Everybody's still on the lead lap. John has ran down Senior. Wayne's starting to close in on them as well. They're using every inch of the stand RC Speedway. Eleven laps to go. Racing Sportsman, please be ready. Racing Sportsman, please be ready. Here comes John. That's a bid for the race lead with 4 to go. Oh!
3 laps left. Two laps left.
2 to go for John.
Final lap.
Checkered is out. Dutka's going to take the win. Can Senior get back to Wayne? Nope.
All drivers are finished.
Senior will come home second. All right. I need John, Al, and Wayne to victory lane, please, as the sportsmen
next,
of Race
race
and
number
Dot
15.
roll out for their
Race and
main
Dot
event.
Sportsman. A main. Gavin Faust. Tyler Sweet. Brian Hunt. Kirk Suckman. Jeff Sweet.
Johnny, where are you going? Three. Is your second? All right, let's get you guys lined up. Marshals will be headed out to the racetrack. All right. It's going to be Tyler Sweet, number 1. Gavin Faust, number 2. Kirk Suckman, number 3. Jeff Sweet, number 4. And Brian Hunt, shotgun on the field. Philip Blackburn Truck and Street Stocks, please be ready. All right, you guys all set? All right, go ahead and roll them off. Marshals, watch your corners. Go ahead, Brian, or Tyler. And that's a start. Race leaders work by Jeff. Next one up will be Brian. Brian runs the high side. Thank you, Brian. 19, your race leader. 74 runs in second. The 33 is third. Tyler, Gavin, Kirk, Brian, and Jeff. Top 3 cars right there. Kirk down 1, Jeff and Brian. '19 is your race leader. The 74 is second. 16, make it 15 to go right there. Kirk, Jeff, and Brian. There'll be 11 laps to go. Now 10. Tyler, Gavin, Kirk, Jeff, and Brian. That's how you work around the racetrack.
Three laps left. 2 laps left.
Bid for your race lead, getting sharp. Here comes Gavin Faust.
Final lap.
On the final trip, does he have anything for him? Sweet Mess sweeps up, but he's going to hold on. Faust will come home second. Kirk will hold on
All
for
drivers are
third.
finished.
Brian and Jeff. I need Tyler, Gavin, and Kirk to victory lane. Tyler, Gavin, and Kirk to victory lane. We have one feature left. We need 2 marshals
next,
out to marshal.
Race number 16. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSA Main.
Tyler, Gavin, and Kirk.
Sticky Nicky. Greg Smith. John Dutka. Yule Cook. Bill Espy. Ricky French.
All right, street stocks. Final main event. Go ahead and back them down. We'll let our marshals swap. We'll have plenty of marshals from that last race. If you are headed out, thank you for coming to being part of Stillwater Rod and Gun Club night here at the stand. All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Sticky Nicky on the point. Bill Espy, number 2. You'll be number 3. Greg, number 4. Ricky, and then John. I've got Marshall. Oh, boy. Bill, that's what I did to you on Sunday. No, I was a little bit nicer than that. Ask Bill. I raced Bill very clean. I should have just said I hadn't held a radio since March and just cleaned them out, you know. No, I wouldn't have been. No, I don't do that either. Oh, boy. All right. Go ahead and roll them off, Nicky. We're going to go live in 4. That was a good start. Yule Cook trying to work the high side of the speedway around the 9 car. He's up there using the fluff as a cushion. John Dutka's going to go from 6th to the 4th spot. Well, trying to. He's trying to work around Ricky French and Greg Smith. Oh, they make a little door contact. 5 laps in. Make it 6 for Nicky. Espy running in 2nd. 3rd is Cook, French, Smith, and then Dutka. Trouble for Smith and Dutka. Dutka giving them the horn. Oh, Cook gets sideways, going to give up a little bit, but Espy takes the race lead away. Long ways to go. 14 in, 26 to go. Race leader coming up behind. Ricky lets him through. Thank you. Lets all three. That was awesome. Greg Smith runs in fourth on that lead lap. Is now Nicky putting pressure on the back side of Bill. Greg will give him a little bit of leadway. Oh, John and Nicky. Bill, now Yule running in second. Third spot is Nicky. Smith, French, and Dutka. Smith gives way for third place running. Nicky, thank you, sir. Bill, Yule, and here comes Nicky. Three-way battle, 7 laps to go. Philip Blackburn, truck and street stock. Main event, Yule's going to go to the high side, trying to build up some momentum. Here comes Nicky. He's looking to the inside. 3-car breakaway up front. 4 to go for Espy.
3 laps left.
Nicky right there to the back.
2
bumper.
laps
They
left.
make a little bit of contact. Bumper down. Oh, Espy gets sideways. Here comes Nicky. He's going to take
Final
the race
lap.
lead on the final lap. Yule, Cook, and Espy making battle back there, but Nicky's going to steal the win. Espy will finish second. Cook third. Smith, Dutka, and French.
All drivers are finished.
I need Nicky, Espy, and Cook to victory lane, please. I need That'll do it for tonight here for Stillwater Rod and Gun Club night. Thank